time. Bring the pain time.
What is going on, MP?
About to tear the roof off.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Boston Celtics, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Raptors. Round 2 of the
postseason continues to heat up here on 2K Sports. Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semifinals on the way. Hello, basketball. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes is the 4 with Poeltl in the middle. Grady Dick out there with Mitchell. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Derek White out there with MP. And it's Brown in at the 3. You look at Toronto, and they're coming in with a lot of confidence after seizing home court advantage in game 1.
Yeah, if they win tonight, we could be looking at a major upset. Already, this series is hanging in the balance.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Raptors. It's a 3-point game. Back to Dick. Fires for 3. Queta pulls it in. And stolen by Dick. Up top Barnes. Hounded by Tatum. Barnes passes to Mitchell. Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Pass to the win. Outside, Brown. Screen by MP. To the inside. And stolen by Dick. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. And that one's good. Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Outside, Brown. Back to MP. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Jakob Poeltl.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for...
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside White. Back to MP. Rebound Toronto. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Inside. And MP throws it down.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by White. White against Mitchell. And he makes it on the layup.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only one loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
What I love about Jaylen Brown is his commitment to improvement. This guy's worked hard on his three-point shooting. He's worked hard on his handle and his decision-making, and there's still another level to come. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
For Boston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Tatum passes to White. Kick out to Brown. MP against Dick. And the layup is good off the glass. Wynn's got 6.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
To the middle. Here's Pirtle. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, for a player with Pirtle's size, that type of play he needs to make. Get inside, draw contact, get to the line, be physical. Love it.
He's off on the second. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Pirtle. Barnes with it. Picked up by Tatum. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ingram. Here's Dick. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Here's Gwynn. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And here's Pirtle. Back to Mitchell. White with the steal. Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, this is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively. And what does he do? He makes sure his teammate gets an opportunity.
Here's Dick. And again, Toronto, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And here's Brown for 3. Rebound, Toronto. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So Boston. Raptors lead by 16. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. MP is out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center position. That's the Boston 5.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes both free throws. Now Tatum hasn't gotten one to fall yet. White, the pass to MP. And the layup is good.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Toronto has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Brown against Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Gwynn. MP hammers it down.
Also, plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Well, the Raptors shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Pass to Wiggins. They set the pick. Clock at 6. To the right side. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Shed missing. Celtics trail by 14. Now here's MP. Guarded by Barrett. Nguyen. Again, MP missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Barrett can't hit.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Count that bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Wiggins against Brown. Pass to Mobo. Here's Shed. He's scoreless. Good work defensively by White. Tatum looking it over. And here's MP, guarded by Barrett. MP getting it done inside.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Some changes for Toronto. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Mobo. Dick comes in for Wiggins. And Mitchell subbed in for Shed. Here's Barrett. Going inside. And they pick up 2. And the Raptors lead by 12.
We've seen this time and again. R.J. Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. MP, the pass to Brown. Back to MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside Dick. Toronto passing it around. 6 to shoot. And here's Ingram outside. The rebound by Nguyen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Tatum.
My goodness, the ability to adjust to defenders all around him makes Jason Tatum special. That's big-time hoops, folks.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Raptors had a huge game. He came away with 34 points, and not only was he terrific offensively, he also made an impact on defense. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he could repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Greg.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Celtics trail by 8. Outside, Brown. Back to MP. White, the pass to Nguyen. Now here's Tatum. To the paint. And stolen by Dick. Here comes Toronto on the push. The 3, Barrett. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds in the game. MP inside. Checked by Mitchell.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Garza's checked in for Queta. And Toronto also making a switch. Pirtle's checked in. Pass to Dick to win the cold spell. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Raptors lead by 6. Down low. And stolen by Brown. And stolen by Barrett. And that one's good. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. That's to Dick. Here's Pirtle. 12-time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Raptors lead by 8. MP finds White. Back to MP. It's stolen by Pirtle. Ingram on the wing. Covered by MP. Outside Mitchell. Back to Ingram. Outside for Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over White. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Nguyen for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Outside for Ingram. No good from outside. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-6 run.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Toronto leading by 6. Tipped. Dick with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Ingram. And here is Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by White. Boston shooting it well at 59%. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP.
You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. Outside Mitchell. Back to Ingram. Picked by Pirtle to the paint. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Some changes for Boston. Boucher's checked in for Jason Tatum. Hauser comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. The Raptors also with a sub. Barnes is checked in. Here's MP. Rebound Toronto. Boucher against Ingram. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
MP against Dick. Here's Garza. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pirtle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell finds Ingram. Outside Dick. Here's the 3. MP with the block.
Yeah, a timely intervention by MP. He knew just when to attack the shot.
Here's Dick.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
No good on the quick 3. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Toronto leading by 7. Barnes passes to Pirtle. Here's Mitchell. And here's Dick. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Simons is checked in for Boston, and he knocks down the first one.
Because of the shooter Grady Dick is, obviously you want to try to get to the free throw line as much as possible. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Outside Barnes. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Hauser. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wynn's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simons against Ingram. Barnes with a screen on Pritchard. The 3 from Mitchell. Hauser grabs the board. Simons outside. 1 second left. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Toronto, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More 2K action in just a moment.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Boston Celtics.
Oh, man, when you can't defend the three, it's painful to watch.
We talked about staying connected to shooters. This is what happens when you don't. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads.
And that's a wrap on.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Mitchell out there with Grady Dick, and it's Poeltl in at the 5.
I think his frame makes him very difficult to deal with as a roll man. Poeltl can set a mean screen. Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Toronto leading by 10. It's Barnes on the wing. Offensive rebound. Poeltl with a screen on White. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by MP. Nguyen's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. MP is doubled. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum against Dick. Here's MP. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Poeltl, screen on Brown. To the inside. And Poeltl gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Poeltl knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Here's MP. Pushing through the contact inside. MP.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
To the middle. It's stolen by Tatum. Softly drops in the floater. Tatum's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Back to Barnes. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from MP.
You've got to love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Barnes. To the paint. There's Dick. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Dick's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about Grady Dick showing he can handle some physical defense, converts inside.
Here's MP. Brown, a screen on Dick. Nguyen passes to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to White. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Nguyen. Oh, MP makes him pay at the other end.
Well, MP not going to waste a transition opportunity.
The The Raptors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Mitchell finds Ingram. Hauled in by Brown. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-4 run. And Tatum fires one home.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Ingram, the pass to Mitchell. Pirtle with a screen on Tatum. Back to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
Gwynn passes to Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Celtics making a change here. Garza's checked in. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Number 1, Derek White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's a big-time move by Grady Dick. And I love the fact that he sticks with it, and now he goes to the charity stripe.
Both free throws good from Dick. For Boston, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Here's Gwynn. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grady Dick picks one up.
Oh, the young fella finds a way. MP using the pump fake to perfection.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Both good from the line that time. Toronto trailing. Here's Dick. That was no good. Good D by MP. Barnes against Tatum. Here's Gwynn. Gets the bucket and the foul. Grady Dick picks one up.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Free throw good. MP.
He's forcing the action now. Finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Raptors trail by 5. Outside Ingram. Picked by Pirtle. Boston pulls it in. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Now here's MP. He's got 34. White can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pirtle finds Dick. Toronto passing it around. Now here's Mitchell. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Gwynn. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And MP knows that good things happen when you put pressure on the defense, and this time it leads to a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Boucher's checked in for Tatum. Hauser comes in for Brown. And Simon has subbed in for Derek White. MP inside. Guarded by Dick. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grady Dick picks one up.
When you see a young player with a level of physicality, MP doing work on the inside.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Raptors trail by 4. On the wing, Grady Dick. Shoots from 12, and there's Toronto with another bucket. And here's Simons. He has 6. Here's Gwynn, and there's the drive. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 7 rebounds in the game. Barnes, no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his...
Wow, MP! That'll make the top 10.
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Here's Barnes. Boston pulls it in. Gwynn's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Hauser. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Gwynn's got 8 assists here tonight.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Barnes against Boucher. Fader on the way. Barnes can't get that one to fall.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Ooh, got that one up quick. MP's got 42 in the game.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Outside Dick. Back to Barnes. That's to Dick. Over MP. And again, no good by Toronto. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Boston.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Mitchell against Simons. Here's Dick. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Certainly he has the ability to take over games. Dick's doing it early in his career.
Here's Gwynn. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 46.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Pritchard's checked in for Garza. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Pirtle. Brandon Ingram comes in for Scotty Barnes. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Dick. Jed comes in for Mitchell.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
There's a minute 12 left in the 3rd quarter. Boston leading by 9. Pritchard, the pass to Boucher. Here's Gwynn. Back to Simons. There's 5 on the clock. Hauser outside. It's stolen by Ingram. Here we go. All alone. The pull-up. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And MP throws it down.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
26 seconds left in the 3rd. Now here's Wiggins. Defended by Hauser. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Kicks it out to Barrett. From deep. Tries again. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Back to MP. And got it. Another basket.
Oh, my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And so it's MP making things happen for Boston. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite.
He's checked in for Boston. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Scotty Barnes comes. In for Wiggins. Dick, he's checked in for Barrett. And Mitchell subbed in for Shed. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. MP is out there with Derek White. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Raptors trail by 19. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Poeltl to halt the run. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP against Dick. MP, the pass to Brown. Here's Nguyen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, this guy has not been in the league long, but MP has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Ingram. Poeltl with a screen on Brown. Inside. Intercepted! And Boston pushing it up now. And there's White. That's good on the assist by MP. MP's got 9 assists now tonight. Toronto has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Ingram against MP. And that one's good. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Pass to Brown. Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. Here's White. Here's Nguyen. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Down low. Here's Barnes. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP. Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. That free throw good from Barnes.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Celtics lead by 18. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 54 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And again, Toronto, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Stolen by MP. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Ingram finds Mitchell. And here's Poeltl. To the inside. Ingram. And he gets the bucket. And it's now 22 points for Brandon Ingram.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Ingram, the pass to Poeltl. Brown against Ingram. Here's Dick. No good on the 3. Boston has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Barnes passes to Mitchell. Tatum against Barnes. Here's Dick. And it's all from three-point range. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 19-7 run.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is...
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight.
A great win for you guys tonight, MP, and you broke the half-century mark. Does scoring 50 feel different than scoring 30 or 40?
$50 feels 2/3 better than 30 and 1/4 better than 40.
Did that in your head fast.
Maybe I'm a mathematician. You should know I'm not just a pretty face, Dominic Hamill. I got brain.
Over to you, BA.
All right, thank you, Dominic. That'll do it.
All right, we're here with MP in the locker room, moments before the tip-off of Game 3. MP, there's been some chat on social media about a bug that's going around.
Yeah, I seen that.
So why don't you tell them how you feel?
Okay, I mean, listen, it's simple. Y'all don't got to worry about your boy MP. I'm 100% locked in and ready to go.
See that, folks? He's doing just fine.
Yeah, better than fine, actually, Xander. I'm about to put on a show for all y'all tonight, so just keep watching. MP, ooh, out. Oh, man. This is ridiculous. I've been throwing up all day, bro.
Yeah, you might want to sit down.
You ain't never lied.
You been able to keep fluids down?
Not really. I've been working with the trainer, so I think I'm as good as I'm gonna get right now.
You ever played a game this sick before?
One time in high school, I had strep throat. 103-degree fever. Yeah, fatigue, all of it. My mom was furious that I played.
It's very serious, your mom. How'd you do?
Like what? Like in the game in high school?
Yeah, how'd you do?
Tripped up, bro.
Good. You serious?
You're dead serious, bro. I'm gonna try to see if I could tap into some of that magic tonight. Right after I go through it again.
I'm being told that MP and at least 2 of his teammates have been hit with a severe stomach bug in the last 24 hours. Tough timing, but this is a resilient bunch. We'll see just exactly how they respond and what kind of energy level they bring to a very critical second round contest.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Celtics have showed up hungry and determined.
Game 3 of the Eastern Conference. The first two are split. Who will get the advantage here? It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. MP out there with Derek White. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And for Toronto, the post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. Mitchell is out there with Dick, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Taking a look at Barnes. This is their chance to get home court advantage, Greg, back after splitting the first 2 games.
And they can't wait around to do it. They need to take control of this series right now. As the higher seed, you can't let your opponent gain confidence early in the series.
That is strong. Ingram taking it right to the defense.
NP pass. Keita. Tatum against Barnes. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Pass to Dick. Mitchell sets the screen for Pirtle. Here's Ingram. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, that's a beautiful mid-range jumper that time by Ingram, totally under control.
MP kicks to White. Brown the pass to MP. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Tatum dishes to White. Celtics passing it around. Back to MP. And the dunk by MP. And MP and crew fighting off a major illness that is spread like wildfire through the locker room. They're all sick.
Adrenaline can carry these guys only so far. And when you're fighting off an illness like they are, it is bound to take its effect at the later stages of the game.
From deep. And the rejection by MP.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
What athletic ability from MP. Plenty of bounce in those legs.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Brown wide open. He fires. Good on the triple.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Ingram outside. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by MP. Inside. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Raptors trail by 3. Ingram outside. And again, no good by Toronto.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Looking to end the run. And Dick. Dick's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Not just a jump shooter. Dick can operate inside that restricted area.
Toronto's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Ingram. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
MP deciding where to go with it. Tatum finds MP. And the dunk by MP.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Mitchell outside. Here's Dick. Hands it from downtown. Dick's got 7 points in the game. Boston trailing. The drive by deliver the hammer.
What a finish. Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
Now Pirtle, scoreless thus far. Back to Dick. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dick. Off target from three-point range. Here's Wynn, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice the game.
The Celtics making a switch here. There's his jack in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by White. Tatum against Barnes. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Celtics. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just 1 loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
MP inside. Dick defending. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Chris Boucher's checked in for Tatum. Sam Hauser comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Derek White. On the wing, MP. Covered by Barnes. Garza gets the bucket.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Here's Dick. Nice shot from 10 feet out. And 11 points for Grady Dick.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Bucket is good.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Mitchell with it. Hasn't made one yet. Barnes sets a screen for Dick. On the 3 off target. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Hauser. Boucher kicks to MP. Boucher's shot is off. Raptors shooting 47% from the field to start things off. Here's Dick. Here's Ingram. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Win the pass to Boucher. Celtics working the ball around now. MP against Dick. Pass to Hauser. And Pirtle pulls it down.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open look from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so the timeout by Joe. Puts it up off the inbound, and Wynn gets it to go. 16 points for MP.
Great job by MP there, staying ready, making himself a threat off the ball.
On the floor for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with MP. And it's Queta in at the pivot spot and in the middle. Brown finds Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, that ball was in and out of the hands of R.J. Barrett so quickly. He did not give the defense any time to react.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Toronto trailing. Pass to Wiggins. To the paint. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, his team loves to see that. Wiggins attacking with force.
Austin's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Outside Tatum. Now White. Down kicks to MP. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Oh, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He ended up with 58 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. MB is number 1. Brown against Barrett. Barrett with a screen on MP. Pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Showing the deep shooting range. Ingram can do it all offensively.
MP kicks to Tatum. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Barrett. Back to Dick. Pass to Mitchell. Now Pirtle. Now Dick. 11 points in the game. That one doesn't go. Here's Wynn. Toronto grabs the miss. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this game.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, I'll tell you what, Dr. Pirtle leaves his house and he puts the hard hat on. He is a hard-nosed, no-nonsense pivot player. He's really had a solid career.
Barnes is checked in for R.J. Barrett. And a change for the Celtics. Barnes is checked in. Back to NP. White gets the screen from Nguyen to the inside. NP rattling the rim.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Dick. Ingram outside. A three from Barnes. Wynn grabs the board. Wynn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dick.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Jacks up a 3. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Dick's got it all tied up now for Toronto. The Celtics have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. And MP throws it down.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Pass to Pirtle. Dick with it. Now defended by MP. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Well, you can't let that happen.
Grady Dick, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Raptors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Boston Celtics.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team, but all tied up at the half. Are they getting, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Grady Dick is out there with Mitchell. And it's Pirtle in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Barnes passes to Mitchell. Here's Dick for the lead. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And MP throws it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Ingram. Here's Dick. Good defense by MP.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Mitchell passes to Pirtle. To the middle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And no hesitation that time by Pirtle. Never shy about scoring.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Wynn. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Ingram against Brown. And that one's good. Ingram's got 13.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pirtle's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Ingram. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's Pirtle that time on the assist from Ingram. 8 points for Jakob Pirtle.
Yeah, well, this is where Pirtle operates right there. Close to the rim. He's extremely comfortable and very efficient.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
And you never want to foul a jump shooter. Dick certainly qualifies as one.
The Raptors have missed 4 of their 8 free throws up to this point. Things not really going their way at the line yet. And he sinks the second.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Over in the corner, Brown. Outside, White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum kicks to MP. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by MP. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Toronto trailing. Pass to Dick. Over MP. And the Raptors miss again.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Mitchell wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
Well, check out that feed. Ingram surveying the scene and looking to create the best shot possible. He's put up great assist numbers over the years.
Barnes against Tatum. MP left side. Down low. It's deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on MP.
That is a strong finish by Ingram. Wiry strength, but he does have some power behind it.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Celtics trail by 3. Win the pass to White. Back to MP. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Austin with the ball. Ingram kicks to Barnes. Pass to Pirtle. Dick against White. Dick can't get it to go.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Toronto leading by 3. Ingram outside. Ingram drawing the double team. Dick finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. MP outside. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Barnes dishes to Pirtle. Mitchell outside. In the corner, it's Ingram. Rebounded by the Celtics. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Ingram with the steal. Clock at 6. Shot from 16, and it's blocked by Brown.
And that's what active hands on D gets you. Brown got just enough of that one.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Raptors make... The Raptors with the lead. On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. White is out there with MP. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Wiggins inside the line. Rebounded by Tatum.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here's MP. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wiggins gets to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ingram's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto. To the middle. Here's Kata. Clock up 2 there.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Shed. And again, it's Toronto with the 3.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Back to MP. Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Wynn. That shot, no good. Raptors leading by 7. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Connects from 3-point range.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for the Raptors. Tatum on the wing. Brown outside. MP kicks to White. MP sets the screen for White. Misses the 3. Here's Toronto stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Ingram finds Wiggins. No good on the 3. Celtics trail by 10. Now here's Tatum. Right the pass to MP. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to MP. 4 on the clock. And here's Tatum for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Barrett's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Wiggins missing. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's MP. Out to White. From the arc. Bangs home from the trifecta. White's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And here is Ingram. From deep three-point land, the rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP dishes to Brown. MP kicks to Tatum. White bounce pass. Here's Wynn. And it's Mamu Kelashvili with the rebound. Raptors leading by 7. Here's Barrett. 11 feet out and he hits it.
I like that mid-range game right there. Barrett taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
MP with it. Picked up by Barrett. MP kicks to White. Tatum on the wing. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's his 2nd three-pointer tonight.
Toronto's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the 4th. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. And the Raptors making a change here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there. And let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. To the paint. He's looking for MP and finds him. And MP throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Ingram against Brown. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Celtics trail by 4. White looking around. Celtics passing it around. MP outside. Outside, White. Tatum setting the pick for White. 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Queta. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Kept alive.
And that's a lot to deal with when you guard Pirtle. This is a really skilled 7-footer.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
MP, no good.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Great focus, MP.
Nightmarish fourth quarter, just 2 of 9 shooting. Anybody's game, and that's one reason why.
Barnes, bounce pass. Here's Dick. And the rejection by MP. Pass to Tatum. Back to MP. Brown finds White. MP outside. Outside, White. Queta. Tatum, that's for 2. Yep, right through the net. Now just a 1-point Raptor lead.
No stranger to the big moment. What a play there from Tatum.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Ingram. Here's Pirtle. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, that was a big spot, and Pirtle was not afraid of the moment.
And Phil White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. MP. Bounded by Ingram.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Pirtle. Barnes fires, takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, that's just a clutch shot from Barnes, and it's what his team expects from him in these moments.
Embiid. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Rebounded by Tatum.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Toronto leading by 3. Ingram outside. Here's Dick. Shoots for 3. That one is off. Now here's Tatum. Unloads from 9. Sinks the big jumper.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Ingram outside. Now Pirtle. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
Here's Tatum to tie it up. Pirtle there for the rebound. Outside Ingram. Dick. And the rejection by MP. Now White from outside. MP gets the job done inside.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Ingram.
What a move by Brandon Ingram. He looked calm under pressure.
MP against Dick. MP. It's in.
Complete confidence in the clutch. MP seizing the moment.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Brown against Ingram. Here's Dick. MP with the rebound. Oh, what a finish.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Ingram. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3.
You said in your pregame video that you were feeling healthy, but you look like you're dealing with something fairly serious. How were you able to pull this one out, MP? Talk to me.
Yeah, I wanted to set the tone that there's no excuses. So I played down the illness pregame. But my teammates, man, they knew I was going through it, and they lifted me up.
Some people are calling this your flu game.
I take pride in my ability to overcome adversity, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Sorry. There's only one MJ, and I ain't there yet. You know, not yet anyway.
Well, it's time to rest up, MP.
Oh, man, I appreciate that.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Thank you.
Game 4, Eastern Semifinals. The Celtics.
We are set for a big one tonight. Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. And 2K Sports is thrilled to bring you in on all the action. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And our reporter, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Anthony Simons out there with MP. And it's Brown in at the 3. And for the Raptors, Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. Grady Dick out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Taking a look at Boston, this is such a pivotal game. If they win tonight, they hold a decided advantage. But if they lose, this thing could go 7.
It really could. And I think that's what coach has been trying to drill into his players' heads. We've already lost once to this team. Don't underestimate them and allow them to start believing in themselves.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
From deep, Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Down low. Out to Simons. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Brown. Back to MP. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Outside Dick. Back to Mitchell. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Now here's Dick. Clock at 6. Stolen by MP. And Boston pushing it up now. And Brown with the stuff.
Not only did MP have the awareness to find the steal, but he also was smart enough to send it back up the court.
Ingram against Brown. Pass to Dick. The 3 is up. Second chance shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
There's not a lot of flash in Pirtle's game, but he doesn't need it. He's reliable and sturdy in that moment.
Here's MP. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Simons passes to Queta, and here's Brown. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Dick. Outside Barnes. Now Mitchell. He's covered by Simons. Outside Ingram. 4 on the clock. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from MP. Simons passes to Nguyen. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. And that's now 8 points for MP.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Outside Barnes. Outside Ingram. To the middle. Here's Pirtle. Queta pulls it in.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Nguyen, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Inside, Mitchell. Great D that time from Simons.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Tatum. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
On the wing, Grady Dick. Can they get it? Boston pulls it in, and they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP, number 1. And so here is Toronto. They trail by 6. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's Barnes on the wing. Pirtle with a screen on Tatum. The 3 from Barnes. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Celtics. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by MP. Tatum's got 5 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Pirtle. And here's Ingram outside. And again, no good by Toronto. Celtics lead by 8. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's stolen by Barnes. They still need this. And he sinks the layup.
An all-out hustle from Barnes, running the floor to get the bucket.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Raptors got the job done. He contributed 42 points, and his presence on D cannot be overlooked. He is such a great shot blocker. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Good stuff, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Garza's checked in for Queta. Boucher comes in for Jason Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Simons.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boston leading by 7 to the paint. It's stolen by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Ingram. And Pritchard comes to help. Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. Outside Dick. Off target with the 3. Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to MP. Here's Garza, covered by Ingram. Back to MP. Now Boucher. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hauser. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And some changes here for the Raptors. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Dick. And Barrett subbed in for Mitchell. Right side Barnes. Hits the trifecta. Barnes has got 5.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Wiggins against MP. Pass to Boucher. MP scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Pritchard, the pass to Nguyen. And yep, it's good. 16 points for him.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Wiggins outside. Now here's Pirtle. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Raptors trail by 11. Outside Barnes. Here's Barrett. Here's Pirtle. Lays it up and banks it in.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Boston's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. MP, the pass to Garza. Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Just so much athleticism. Barnes explodes off the floor for the big jam.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Here's Nguyen. Hauser outside. Outside Pritchard. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Hauser. The bank shot, no good. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Boucher, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Ingram, the pass to Pirtle. Barrett against Pritchard. Outside Ingram to the inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
It'll count. Unable to get that one. And so it's MP making things happen for the Celtics. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And breaking down some numbers. Here, the hustle stats for Boston.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. MP throws it down.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Pass to Mobo. Here's Mamukelashvili. Now here's Wiggins, defended by Brown. Wiggins against Brown. He shoots it. Wiggins, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
MP finds Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. MP against Barrett. Win passes to Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Raptors trail by 11. Down low. Here's Shed. No points so far. Outside Barrett. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
You gotta like the quick decision-making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
Pass to Simons. Screen by MP. Takes a three. And it's Simons missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Kicks it out to Barrett. The three ball. Drains the triple. Barrett's got 6 in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Back to MP. And stolen by Barrett. Here's Shed. Boston pulls it in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Tatum. MP, the pass to Simons. Poke loose. Here's MP. Brown finds Boucher. To the paint. Kick out to Brown. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Shed. Pass to Barrett. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Tatum. That shot missing. For Toronto, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Shed. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Celtics lead by 5. MP outside. Here's Brown. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Toronto has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Mamukelashvili, no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Barrett. Here's Shed. He's covered by Simons. And it's Shed missing. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum a screen on Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by MP. Tatum's got 8.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Nguyen. Oh, MP throws it down.
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
Raptors trail by 10. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Brandon Ingram comes in for Mobo. Dick, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Mitchell subbed in for Shed. Boston also changing it up. Keita comes in for Boucher. And it's White in for Simons. And that one's good. Ingram.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Win passes to Brown. And here's Tatum. MP, a screen on Barrett to the middle. Here's MP. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
Double team on Mitchell. Outside Barrett. Beyond the arc. Rebound Boston. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. MP's got 26.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Ingram. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The Raptors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Garza's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for Brown.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities.
Oh, fancy jam by MP.
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Toronto. And that one's good. Ingram.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Outside White. Here's Gwynn. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The young guys can be so fearless. Just look at MP battling there inside.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And both free throws good for MP. Raptors trail by 11. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Dick. The steal. White with it. No points yet. It's stolen by Barnes. Ingram, the pass to Pirtle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on White.
Just staying active. That's a big part of Pirtle's game.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Pirtle. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. And so Pirtle nails both of them.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Pritchard finds MP. Here's Garza. It's stolen by Ingram. Garza's shot is good.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Barnes passes to Dick. Pirtle up top. Outside Barnes. Picked by Pirtle. Cuts off the pass. Dick against White. Pass to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now here's Hauser. Back to MP. 5 on the clock. Pritchard, the pass to MP. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. That's now 32 points for MP.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Raptors trail by 13. Outside Barnes. Outside Dick. And here's Barnes. He's guarded by White. Ingram against MP. And that one's good. Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
White, the pass to Garza. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. MP third.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player. Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 13. Inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I like seeing Jakob go to work in pick and rolls. He is so dependable in these situations.
Here's MP. MP, the flush.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 1 minute left in the first half of this game. Now Ingram. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
I like his aggressive approach this quarter, getting to the line and creating foul problems for the opposition.
To the inside. Here's Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
It seems like Jakob is always ready to attack the rim. He found a nice opening that time.
Back to MP. Launches it. Rebound by the Raptors. Here we go. Oh, there's the alley.
Come get it. Come get it. Come around.
Right wing. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Boston Celtics.
Putting this through the box score, the Shaq supercomputer, the passing has been A-OK.
Well, I don't have a Super Shaq computer, whatever that is. But the eye test is very easy. They're sharing it, and they've checked their egos at the door.
Same thing I came up with.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with MP. And it's Queta in at the 5. 5 to shoot. Ingram. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Here's MP. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his third assist of the night. Outside Ingram. Launches a 3. Oh, MP with a block.
You should know a young guy like MP is looking to send that shot all the way into the crowd.
Celtics on D. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. About a minute played here in the second half. Gwynn passes to Brown. MP, a screen on Ingram. Back to MP. No good with the triple. Raptors trail by 11. Up top, Dick, defended by Brown. Here's Ingram, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. That free throw, good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Celtics lead by 9. On the wing, Tatum. Back to MP. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Outside Ingram. Pirtle with a screen on Brown. And here's Ingram from the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And MP throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Dick. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Boston on D. It's a 13-point game. Ingram against Brown. Shot clock at 5. Ingram, the pass to Dick.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Down low. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Jakob Pirtle.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Brown against Ingram. Inside, Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Yeah, Jakob is on a roll offensively. The defense needs to double their efforts to slow down this big man. Might want to send a double.
To the paint. Here's Queta. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Queta's got 5 points in the quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Dick. Back to Ingram. Outside Mitchell. The 3 from Barnes. Boston pulls it in.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Back to Ingram. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Ingram, no good. Boston leading by 18. Pass and win. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum can't hit. For Toronto, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Dick against MP. From deep, Mitchell. A rebound by Nguyen. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Dick. There's the 3. And again, no good by Toronto. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the refs on the block charge call.
Barrett's checked in for Ingram. The Celtics also with a sub. Boucher's checked in. Nguyen, no good. Raptors trail by 20. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Outside Tatum. Back to MP. Pass to Simons. Kicks it out to MP. MP, a screen on Barnes. And MP with a basket on the assist by Tatum. Nguyen's got 46.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Barrett passes to Pirtle. Now Mitchell. Outside Dick with the drive. The three from Barnes. Offensive rebound. Boston leading by 20. There's Simons with a three. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Barnes. He's got 9. Outside Dick. Let's go with a three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Brown. Pass to Simons. Now Tatum. There's the triple. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Nguyen's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Mitchell. Brown against Barrett. Shoots over Brown. No good, off the front rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Simons. MP inside. Check by Mitchell. A nice shot by MP.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Back to Barnes. And here's Dick. A shot to stop the run. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on MP. Mamukelashvili checked in for Toronto. Wiggins comes in for Mitchell. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Garza's checked in for Boucher. Hauser comes in for Jason Tatum. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Simons. White with a screen on Dick. Back to MP. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Barrett against White. Barrett passes to Dick. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Pure from three-point range. Mamukelashvili's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pritchard finds MP. White on the wing. Back to MP. He takes it in. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. The Raptors shooting 35% in the third quarter. Dick, the pass to Barrett. A shot from the mid-range. The rebound by MP. Nguyen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over Barrett. Nguyen, no good. Toronto shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Kicks it out to Barrett. Toronto passing it around. The three from Barnes. Back to Barrett. Wiggins for 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston leading by 23. Deflects the pass. Into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. Pritchard's gotten his first points in this one.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And some changes here for the Raptors. Ingram comes in for Barnes. Shed comes in for Dick. From downtown. And it's Shed missing. Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. MP outside. Left side White. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Boston out in front, running away with this one. And we're coming right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't play.
So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Barnes comes in for Wiggins. Dick, he's checked in for Barrett. And Mitchell subbed in for Shed. Here's Ingram. Now Dick, he launches. And rebounded by Tatum.
And with time running down here in Game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance it's been for the Celtics.
They looked to run any time they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
And there is no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Dick is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Poeltl in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now MP on the wing. Tatum lets loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And no one in the vicinity. Here's Nguyen. Outside Simons. It's tipped. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job is...
An incredible display of shot making and clutch play, MP. As you reach the half-century mark in a win, you look like you were not going to be denied. Was there any extra motivation for you in this one?
My motivation evolves with every game. I didn't come to the arena thinking 50 or bust tonight. I just started getting good looks and cashing them in. And that left my teammates free to focus on other stuff. Winning plays, crashing the boards. That's what I'm happiest about. We just want to win, and we did that tonight.
Well, congratulations again, MP. BA, over to you.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Okay, so story time. When I was in Europe, I had a rough start to the season. And that's because the adjustment to the pro game was tough for me. I didn't speak the language, and an airline had even lost one of my bags. Now to think about it, I lost a pair of my favorite Jordans.
Oh, not the J's.
Yeah. Yeah, I was moping around during one of my first practices because of that, and a teammate came up to me and he said, MP, everyone's life is hard. Yours, mine's, the people in the stands. Nobody cares about your problems.
Talk about tough love.
True story, yeah. He didn't like me at first either, but he helped me whether he knew it or not.
And how'd he do that?
He snapped me out of it. Out of all my self-pity, it was gone. You know, I realized that I was dealing with something, but so what? And I had to ask myself, okay, I can try to overcome it, or I can give up. What kind of person do you want to be?
That actually makes sense, I'm not gonna lie.
Right. So,
Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Boston Celtics have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination help them prevail against the...
This is a do-or-die situation. Big. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Mitchell is out there with Dick, and it's Pirtle in at the 5. And for the Celtics, down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. MP out there with White, and it's Brown in at the 3. Taking a look at Toronto, You said it before, Greg. Their backs are against the wall. They need a win here tonight, and then 2 more on top of that. That is a long list.
And for a lower seed, partner, that's a very difficult task. They can't think down the road, though. They need to stay in the moment, treat this as a one-game series. That's really all you can do.
Good advice. Back to Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
MP dishes to Brown. Back to MP. Dick with the steal. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Pirtle. And Boston with the rebound. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just 1 loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target with his 3. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Boston. And finished off by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Back to Mitchell. The kick out to Barnes. Pirtle sets the pick for Barnes. Second chance effort. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave.
And, wait a minute. MP looks hurt. MP's in pain. And, folks, this does not look good. Looks like he may have turned his ankle. This would be a huge blow to his team and fans.
Yeah, you just hold out hope that MP can put some weight on it, or it responds well after the trainers are able to work.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. At one point, they led by 16. And we're getting confirmation now. MP is cleared to return in this one. Wow. He'll start the second half for his team.
They're saying it's a high ankle sprain, and I think it's likely that MP would sit the rest of this one out if it were a regular season game. But with his team on the cusp of getting through to the next round, I'm not surprised to see him try and play through it.
White against Mitchell. Here's Dick. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Mitchell in the corner. Ingram outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
And it's Wynn missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Barnes can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 14. Wynn the pass to Tatum. Brown outside. Offline with his 3.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Inside. Queta the pass to White. MP outside. Tatum kicks to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Raptors leading by 16. Mitchell dishes to Pirtle. Mitchell, a screen on Tatum. Barnes can't get it to go. For Boston, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Nice ball movement by Boston. MP outside. White finds MP. Out to White. The 3. Sinks the triple. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Now, we've seen an uptick in volume from White at the arc. He's more confident than ever from that range.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Ingram outside. Shoots over Brown. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Barnes. And that's now 22 points for Brandon Ingram. Celtics trail by 15. Now MP. Still without a basket. Good on the shot.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And stolen by MP. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And White with the stuff.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Toronto leading by 11. Mitchell outside. Dick passes to Barnes. Now Ingram. 3-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. White's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown kicks to MP. What a move, MP!
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
Pass to Dick. Down against Ingram. And here is Pirtle. Dick wide open. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
The shot's good. Garza's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Barnes passes to Mitchell. Dick sets a screen for Mitchell. Ingram wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from Ray.
White the pass to Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Barnes sets a screen for Mitchell. Tries it from 19. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, White. On the wing, Brown. Outside, Tatum. White gets the screen from Nguyen. White the pass to Tatum. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nobody near Barnes. And again, it's Toronto with the 3.
Short corner, but not an easy corner. Barnes knocking that one down.
There's the pass to MP. Nice move. MP gets the job done inside.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
To the inside. Here's Pirtle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Pirtle
is so polished in the post. Defenders are always nervous when he has the ball down low.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Einad's checked in, and Sam Hauser subbed in for Jaylen Brown. R.J. Barrett's checked in for the Raptors. Then, it's rebounded by Barrett.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
It's Dick on the wing. And the Raptors miss again.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
A three from MP. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Toronto got the job done. He contributed 52 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. Well, they won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Celtics trail by 11. Down low, here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. That's the bill from outside the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 5 assists tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
And the Celtics making a change here. Kate is checked in, and good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Ingram against MP. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ingram's got 27 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Minot. He's covered by Ingram. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Shed. Ingram outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. 15-point game.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And both free throws good for MP.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Ingram outside. Wiggins passes to Mamu Kelly. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
MP with it. 12 points for him. And MP throws it down.
Well, the way MP runs screen and roll, you think he's been in this league for over a decade.
Now here's Ingram. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Toronto Raptors looking at a 13. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics trail by 12. MP finds White. A three ball. Second chance shot. And MP with the layup. Wins got 16 here in the second half.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the rejection by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
And here is Ingram. And just miss after miss right now. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Yep, that one goes.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 34.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Tatum kicks to MP. Floats it up for MP. And Keita gets it to go.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Toronto leading by 6. Poked away and stolen by MP. Tries to the soaring, and it's MP. What a finish.
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. To Shed. On the way, Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 9. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
MP finds Brown. MP left side. Brown the pass to White. Here's MP. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Shed. The tray. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Celtics working the ball around now. Right side Tatum. Back to MP. And the layup falls. Wins got 22.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to Wiggins. Toronto needs to get on the shot. For 3, Ingram.
Great effort from MP. We don't see that a ton from players his age.
Pirtle, he's checked in for Toronto. Toronto with the ball. At one point, they led by 16.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And it's Ingram missing. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 17-4 run. Outside, Barrett. to Wiggins. 8 feet away. And Boston with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got...
Goodness. MP going deep in the bag with that one.
And Barrett has got the ball. Here for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Mamu Kelishvili, guarded by Tatum. They set the pick. Shoots from the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Brown finds Tatum. MP outside. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Queta. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Brown. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Tatum dishes to MP. And the dunk by MP.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
It's Barrett on the wing. Light covering. Barrett the pass to Wiggins. For 3, Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ingram's got 37.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
And Queta gets it to go.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. MP against Dick. Let's lose a 3.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with that.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast break tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Poeltl. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Nice work by Ingram, keeping his eyes open, allowing him to find an opportunity for a teammate.
On the free throw, no good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And that's in there.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Dick! Rebounded by Brown. The Celtics with the lead. Now here's Tatum. It's tipped. Mitchell looking it over. And the shot goes in.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball?
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Here's Tatum. MP. And it doesn't go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Brown against Ingram. Shot Clock at 6. Launches it. It's off target. Boston shooting a superb 63% from the field. The 9-foot shot.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Brown. MP getting it done against contact. It's MP.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Porter. MP with the rebound.
MP trying to shoulder the weight here.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Missed on the 3. And we got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And another steal for him.
And his last swipe sets the franchise record. He now has the most steals in a playoff game in this franchise's history.
What an absolute menace he's been. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Mitchell. Now Barnes. Ingram fires. The 3 is off. Outside Brown. Fires from 14. The shot is good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a quick pass.
Here's Dick. Puts up the 3. And there's the 3.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. The Celtics shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Way up, no good. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 so far in their three-point attempts in overtime. And it misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 1.
Sticking with it. Simon's using all of his strength on that one.
Here's Mitchell. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Barnes outside. Here's Ingram. Dick! Cream from outside.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
Now MP. Dick with the steal. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Yeah, count it.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Hit the floater. No good.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Can't get it to go. The Raptors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far here in overtime. Here's Dick. Barnes looking around. The three doesn't go. Tatum outside. And he banks the layup in.
No stranger to the big moment. What a play there from Tatum.
Dick got it to go off the glass.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Now Simons. Here is MP. Tatum with the screen on Dick. The flush by Tatum.
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And he knows there's no room for mistakes. He wants everyone on the same page. White is checked in for the Celtics. Mitchell against White, 11 feet away. White pulls it down. MP. Oh, the dunk.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barnes. Off target from outside. And they go to the intentional foul. So it's the Celtics now. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
And the Raptors call time here. They're behind by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime. And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so the Boston Celtics take the series and will continue and eliminate any chance of a comeback with a big-time win here in Game 5. And, Greg, it's on to the conference finals for them.
And if there was anybody doubting this team heading into round 2, this series should have erased any of those doubts. A convincing win for a team whose championship hopes are looking bigger.
Rebounds and blocks are usually property of the NBA's Goliaths. Steals and assists belong to the smaller, quicker guards. Even the best players often excel at one or two things. Meanwhile, MP's out here posting triple-doubles in wins. Talk about it, MP.
I don't know. I feel like triple-doubles are kind of old school now. I got to get on that new wave. You know what I'm talking about? Get some quadruple doubles, get the fans excited. Give them something to be excited about when they watch me play.
Always looking for more, huh?
You know me, Dominic Hamill.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, thanks, Dom. That'll do it for...
All right, I'm here with MP, the man, the myth, the legend, as he helps his team move on to the conference finals in his rookie season. How you feeling, bro?
Invincible! Unless this entire team gets struck by lightning, we're cruising through the next round. I'm talking 4 straight dubs.
Hold up, you guaranteeing the sweep?
I'm guaranteeing the sweep, Xander. And they can put that on their bulletin board, too. After what we've been through, man, I'm telling you, it's gonna feel like light work. Let's go!
A remarkably gutsy game from MP as he shakes off injury to lead his team to a series-clinching victory. I'm told the team is not worried about his status moving forward, and MP himself has said he's good to go for the conference final.
MP, I'm sorry, but Xander's not allowed in the locker room. Orders come directly from Mr. Forbes.
Yeah, I've been recording these videos all season long. Why is there an issue now?
Because you went too far. Guaranteeing a sweep in the conference finals? Come on, MP, that's a bad look.
Look, before the playoffs started, you told me to stick to being myself. Well, Coach, this is being me.
Listen, confidence is one thing, but when every media outlet in the country makes your guarantee a top story, it becomes bulletin board material.
Coach, what? Games aren't won on a bulletin board? That's superstition.
You're wrong. It's psychology. You, of all people, should know that. It's disrespectful and a powerful motivator.
Yeah, I guess.
A lot of your teammates don't like these videos, but they bite their tongues because they haven't interfered with our goals. Now they're interfering with our goals, MP, and the chemistry's in the dumps.
So you're saying no videos at all?
I'm just saying. Listen,
you're lacking vision. I'm telling you.
Lay low for a bit. After this round, and we'll see what happens. But for now, get your head in the game and keep Xander out of the locker room.
Coach.
I'm hearing that the chatter about MP angering his teammates and coaches by guaranteeing a sweep is very real. Not only is this team dealing with some serious chemistry issues, but apparently MP has been told by the front office to stop recording videos in the locker room before games. It'll be very interesting to see what on-court impact all of this has moving forward.
What
Game 1 of the East.
The field in the Eastern Conference is down to 2. And tonight, looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. MP is out there with Derek White. And it's Brown in at the 3. And for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. You take a look at the Knicks. Well, their previous series was no walk in the park. They really had to fight in order to make it to these conference finals.
Oh, yes, they did. And we'll see if that affects their energy level at all. But they do come into this series as the favorite at home. They just got to set the tone here in Game 1.
And Grant, just the other day, MP recorded the first triple-double of his career.
Yeah, he put on quite the display, B.A., doing everything he could for his team. MP is extremely talented. I'll go out on a limb and say that won't be the last triple-double of his career.
So it's Boston now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Those razor-sharp defensive instincts. Bridges really has a knack for anticipating plays.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
So it's Boston now. After the basket by New York. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Outside Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Nguyen's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Outside Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. MP with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Bridges finds Hart. Towns on a screen. The 3 is up.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brown. Tatum pass to Nguyen. Shot clock at 6. Outside White. From outside the arc. And it's Tatum missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Towns, left side. Out to Bridges from the arc. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's the pick. Tatum passes to MP. It's blocked.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
4-3. Knocks down the long J. Bridges has got 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
But how about they're scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
So something I've never seen before in any sport. MP going on record that not only is he guaranteeing his team will advance, but they will get the sweep as well.
Yeah, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that quote from MP. I had to read it a second time just to make sure it was real. That's how wild a guarantee this is. MP is putting it all on the line with a statement like that.
Here's Tatum after New York picked up the three with their last shot. MP shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Hart finds Bridges. Here's Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum passes to MP. Nice ball movement by Boston. MP, a screen on Hart. Back to MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
Garza's checked in for Boston. Anthony Simons comes in for White. New York leading by 3. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Towns outside. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Sinks the tray.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Bridges. MP high post off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Hauser, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. There's the block. Brown against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Towns, right side. Clock at 6. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. So for the Knicks. And so it's Brogdon brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Clarkson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Clarkson with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Robinson, a screen on Brown. Pass to Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. McBride can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 9. On the wing, MP. Back to Brown. And here's Tatum. On the wing, MP. It's rebounded by McBride. New York leading by 9. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Towns against Tatum. Now here's Towns. He's guarded closely. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. The Celtics shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Outside, Brown. Here's Tatum, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 6.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Out to the wing. Here's Towns. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Nguyen. Just his fourth make in 10 tries.
That's a confident, bad young man right there. MP, unafraid to show off his handle.
Brogdon up top. He's guarded by White. Towns passes to McBride. Clarkson outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Brogdon. Here's McBride. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tatum can't hit. New York leading by 7. Clarkson finds Brogdon. Towns on a screen. MP against Brogdon. Pass to Robinson. Outside for Brogdon. Fires the three. Queta pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's MP. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Brogdon, the pass to Clarkson. Down low. Takes the three. Here's Robinson. Rebound Boston. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He had 39 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for McBride. Brown passes to Nguyen. MP packs it home.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Boston pulls it in. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, MP. MP gets it to go through contact.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Brunson against MP. Left side, Brunson. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. So for the Knicks, OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Garza's checked in for Boston. Brunson missing again.
They are winning despite his effort. He's been off all night.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Number 1, Jason Tatum. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Brunson with it. Bridges outside. Lets the three fly. Rebound Boston. Now Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. MP inside. Anunoby covering. It's good. Now just a 3-point New York lead.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Back to Brunson. Leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
MP finds Tatum. MP outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum passes to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Here's Hart following the bucket by the Celtics. Outside Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And that's now 7 points for Jalen Brunson.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
MP beats the contact.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Knicks leading by 4. Towns outside. It's Hart on the wing. Outside Brunson. Bridges outside. Puts up a 3. Oh, MP with a block. Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Boston also changing it up. Minot's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in for Jaylen Brown. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Yep, count it. Anunoby's got 5 points.
There's a quiet efficiency to what Anunoby does at the offensive end. Very, very productive.
MP finds Pritchard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Pritchard's got his second basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brunson tipped. Hauser left side. MP scanning the floor. Back to Hauser from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. And it's now only a 1-point New York lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Robinson, a screen on MP. Here's Bridges. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, you can see it. They've been a little more aggressive, a little more physical this quarter, playing with more force. And it's working for them.
Boston making a switch here. Simon's checked in.
You look at the skill set of Mikal Bridges and it's shooting, the wing defense. Every team would like to have a 3-and-D guy like him. Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Pass to Minot. Back to MP. Here's Garza. Robinson defending. Now here's MP. And stolen by Bridges. Hart from long range. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
It's 2-on-1. It's stolen away. Hart against MP. Simon's outside. MP, a screen on Brunson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Knicks leading by 8. For 3, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Pass to Minot. Back to MP. Here's Garza. Robinson with a steal. MP with the block. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding.
They're getting good look.
Bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, the conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. MP is out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the 5, roaming the paint. Celtics trail by 13. Here's MP. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now.
Anunoby uses his quickness and athleticism to make himself a force. Transition.
Anunoby's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Nguyen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
You know, it's pretty clear. MP is a special, talented player with tremendous upside.
New York leading by 12. Outside Hart to the inside. And it's Bridges. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connect.
Bridges has showing off some there with the slam.
Knicks leading by 13. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns on a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Outside McBride. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
MP, that one's good.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Knicks shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Towns is screen on Brown. Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Tatum. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Brogdon, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pass and win. Back to White. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. MP drops in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
Knicks leading by 10. Outside Brogdon. Towns down low. Tatum's there. Robinson gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nguyen's got 35 in the game.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Pass to Towns. Towns double team. Outside Brogdon. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. Celtics trail by 12. It's stolen by Brogdon. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Towns. Towns, too strong.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Nguyen passes to Brown. Back to MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. New York leading by 12. Clarkson passes to Towns. Goes up at the stripe. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Nguyen.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Pass to Brown. Back to MP. Here's the floater. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. MP with the block.
A big swat and rejection by MP. He had to really love that one.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Brogdon. Towns passes to Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still...
Ooh, fancy jam by MP.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop. And the Celtics in possession here. Trailing by 10. MP finds Tatum. Offline with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Robinson. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And now a 12-point New York lead.
Robinson knows his strength and great value is on the offensive glass. Got himself a hoop that time, too.
Tatum pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And there's a pick. For three, Bridges. Boston pulls it in. Kidd has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
MP to pass to Brown. Here's Gwynn. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Hart's checked in for Robinson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum finds White, down low. Here's Gwynn. And MP throws it down.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Shoots over Tatum. The kick out to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. And outside the arc. Bridges misses. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. To the paint. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Here's Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Downtown. And he nails it.
That's his 3rd triple of the night. His 2nd since halftime.
Celtics trail by 9.
Good work inside by MP there, challenging the defense and forcing the foul.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one.
I love the intensity he's brought to the floor since halftime. In constant attack mode.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
And Bridges, here we go.
Boy, a quick defender like White, who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
And again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Brunson against MP. Now Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Now MP. It's tipped. Tatum up top. Now White. shot clock. Anunoby there for the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And the three misses. Celtics trail by 8. MP fires. The three is off. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. They double him with MP. Brunson with it. Now guarded by White. Tatum against Towns. Fires it from 14. Now Anunoby. Hard outside. Now Bridges. Fires the three. Money from three.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Knicks.
Well, they were focused on being productive. He swipes the ball away again.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable. Towns. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Tatum. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. At one point, they led by 16. And the foul called on MP. And so it's the Knicks. Taking care of business in this.
I'm here with MP after a difficult loss in the first game of the conference finals. There were...
We don't let stuff like that affect us. We lost because we played a bad game. We'll be better next time out.
Better next time out. I like that, MP. Thank you.
Yep.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, thanks, Jennifer.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Boston Celtics, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the New York Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hi again. Thanks for joining us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, it was a great Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Now, Game 2, just about ready to tip off. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Derek White is out there with MP. And it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Knicks, they've got Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a 2-guard. Taking a look at New York. They started off this series with a win and are once again looking to take care of business here at home.
Yeah, defending home court is the priority. They don't want to lose that advantage, and they certainly don't want their opponent gaining any confidence.
And here is MP. Outside, White. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Derek White is a legit three-point threat. I don't care where on the floor he is. You better contest.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Mike Brown narrated the chat. He was really talking at Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. MP sets a screen for Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Right, with a screen on MP, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And stolen by Hart. To the paint, here's Towns. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Towns has got his second bucket.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
The drive by MP. As to the pass to MP. The kick out to Tatum. Pocket 6. And the dunk by MP.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
For New York, they've gone on 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Down kicks to MP. The Knicks pull it in. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Win the pass to Garza. Here's Tatum. Sinks that one from the post.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Good on the bucket. Towns has got 8 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
MP against Bridges. Brown outside. White finds MP. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Hart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Anunoby in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 3. To the middle. Out to White. Tatum passes to Wim. And MP throws it down.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
For New York, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Hart the pass to Towns. Brunson against MP. Not going to go that time.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Tatum down low. Defended by Hart. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Jason Tatum on top. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Then for the Celtics, Kate is checked in. And Sam Hauser subbed in for Jason Tatum. New York moving the ball around. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Simons. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
And the foul called on MP. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with MP. And it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brogdon finds Towns. Towns is doubled. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Yeah, easy call.
The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good, MP.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
New York leading by 5. To the inside. Robinson makes it off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Clarkson. Leaps for it. Back to Brogdon. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Brogdon's got the lead up to 10 now for New York. Boston shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. MP passes to Garza. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
Tatum kicks to MP. Clock at 4. The fadeaway. Shot misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Brogdon outside. Over MP. And they get it back. Offensive rebound. Out to Clarkson. Here's the 3. And there's Brogdon on the assist from Clarkson. And that's now 6 points for Malcolm Brogdon. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. The Knicks making a switch here. Shamet's checked in. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks was outstanding. He dropped 50 points, and as a bonus, he was a terror on the glass. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the Cavs for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Here's Tatum. Brown outside. Cash money. Brown with the trade.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Towns is double. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Scoring hasn't been what we're accustomed to, but as a team, they have been able to find success.
Into the lane. Brogdon outside. That one's off. Still out of sync.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to control.
And finished off by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
New York's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Left side, Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Towns has got 22.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
MP, no good. New York leading by 3. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Clarkson. Right at the free throw line. And off the front. And in it goes. Clarkson's got 5 points so far.
Well, Jordan Clarkson came into the NBA as an aggressive scorer. And in the mid-range, he is as good as it gets. Listen, things aren't going his way right now. But listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it. Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's MP. Great focus, MP.
Soft floater. You see how MP has really improved his craft.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. So New York going with almost an entire new group. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. Bridges, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Brogdon. Boston also with the sub. Kate is checked in. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. And White kicks to Brown. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out left to the wing. To Brunson. And shot on the way. And it's White with the rebound. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Kata. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Hart with it. Picked up by Brown. Anunoby passes to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, Josh Hart's so willing to make the extra pass. This guy finds the best shot.
And here's Boston. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to Tatum. Pass to MP. And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anunoby. Hart kicks to Bridges. Bridges missing again. Celtics trail by 3. Brown the pass to MP. Celtics passing it around. Oh, watch out, MP! Throws it down.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the New York Knicks.
Well, you can see the camaraderie. They share the ball, and they don't care which guy scores.
Sounds like us here on the set. Whatever makes the show work, you do it.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. Guys, Game 1 went the way we thought it would. The higher seed taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, if they can take Game 2 as well, that'll put them in a very comfortable position.
Absolutely. Take care of business. Enjoy that home cooking.
Home cooking. Making me hungry. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Celtics trail by 7. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Hart outside. Left side, Towns. Anunoby outside. And the dunk by Towns.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exact. Back to MP. Pass to Brown. There's the screen. Inside. It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. And Brunson has it in the corner. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. And MP throws it down.
Well, this is where you see Jaylen Brown has evolved as a playmaker for his teammates. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Brunson. Takes it inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here. That one falls for Brunson. Celtics trail by 8. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Hart. Right side Towns. Shoots from 12. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Boston shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Brown against Brunson. Down low. And MP throws it down.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Brunson, the bounce pass. Anunoby has the open look. New York missing again. Here's Wynn. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Knicks leading by 6. From deep, Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
One of the things we love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
MP outside. Brown outside. Back to MP. And the dunk by MP.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Brunson the pass to Towns. Bridges kicks to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he equaled his total from before the break.
It's White on the wing. Brown dishes to MP. And MP throws it down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Brunson with it. Now defended by MP. Bridges for 3. And taken away by Brown. Wynn the pass to Tatum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Brunson up top. Covered by MP. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
White against Bridges. Hart the pass to Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
There's the pick. Here's MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Celtics trail by 10. MP outside. Pass to Tatum. Back to MP. Bridges with the steal. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Towns has got 28. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New York?
I like their defense tonight, and you don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets on the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Kate is checked in, and it's Simons in for White. MP kicks to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Back to MP. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Here's Hart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh.
Here's MP. Again, the miss by the Celtics. New York's got 8 shots off from three-point land, and it happened. On the court for the Celtics. On the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. MP out there with Derek White. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
The Knicks making a switch here. Kolic's checked in, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in, and the foul call. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the...
Thanks, guys. Tough loss tonight, MP.
I don't know. Effort was there.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dominic.